What is happening, gamers? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? I hope well. I hope well. We got a couple things planned for today's stream. And by a couple things, I mean Danganronpa. Or rather, we have a little bit of a conundrum here. So let me just move Kyoko here real quick. There we go. Okay, so a bit of a conundrum here. We could play Danganronpa today. We could continue our usual Danganronpa series. Oh, hold on, the name's wrong. The title's wrong. Let's notice that. Whoopsies. There we go. All right. We could continue our Danganronpa series today, but the problem is I have finals going into next week, so I would not be able to stream on Monday because I'll be studying for finals. So word in advance, Monday's stream is canceled. But I was thinking, if we get into Danganronpa today, I'm almost certain we're about to get into a trial. Like we're at that point in the game where I'm like, I'm almost certain someone's gonna die. I'm not certain with certainty, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like someone's gonna die. So I'm giving you guys a decision, you know, or yeah, we could either one continue on our Danganronpa series and then we may conclude the trial today, I don't know, or if we don't conclude the trial today, we'll have to wait until Wednesday when I stream again. We could do that, or we could play a random indie game. The choice is yours. I will leave you with that choice. Now, let me check up on some mechanics, if everything's working as it should. Looks good to me. Well, seeing as there has been no choice made yet, I shall make the choice. And by me, I mean a spinner wheel. Spinner wheel, please. Randomizer. Because I can't choose for shit. Andy. I hope I spelled that right. Gabe. Dangan. Rampa. Alright, how do I... 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to put the spinner on here. Would it be window capture? There we go, we got the spinner here. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Danganronpa it is. Alright. Well then, let me boot up Danganronpa. Alright, see you guys on the big screen. Well, that was quick. I got here rather quick. I apologize for the loud noise in advance. I heard there was a secret ending in the original that got scrapped to save them all. I really hope that's a thing here, because I want to save them all. They're all so nice. Besides, our main character here seems a lot more capable than Makoto. So surely he might be able to save them all, right?
Danganronpa.
Continue. Yes, please. All right, let's enter the hotel building. Byakuya. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Oh, body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duraluminum, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The other players are already here, gathered at the dining hall, in the back. Go back there and wait. As soon as you said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I did not expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Fire extinguisher. Office. Toilet. Ah. Haha. This looks familiar. Oh, they're 3D now. That's actually kind of cool. Looks quite familiar. Hello, Nekomaru.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should have it over there as well. Tantalizing. You say. That's the kitchen. Now, I don't normally do as I'm told. Oh, the Sonya, never mind.
I see.
So this is what inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is it because it is so cold?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. I guess so. I'm gonna check out some of these places. I like to do some exploring. Ooh, a storage room. How intriguing. Might be a hidden Monokuma in here. Stacks of clean tablecloth. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Nah, I'm gonna explore a bit. We are going to explore. It's a laundry hamper. Boxes. The irons. Hidden Monokuma. Are you here? There's no hidden Monokuma here. Go check the kitchen though. You never know. Hello, Sonya. I should check more than the kitchen actually. This is the kitchen. Oh, here it is. Old building kitchen. Well, 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 what a feast! All of different types of dishes, but the meat on this bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. You outdid yourself, Teratero.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry. I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Actually, I don't want to know. Kitchen equipment list. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. But Teratero probably knows what each knife is for. Flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks at Danganronpa 1. They better not kill somebody with a knife as the first kill again. Sayaka was the first one to go last time. We're gonna fucking kill Ibuki. I swear, every time the bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. Should hurry over to the dining hall. Every time I like a character, they're always the first one to die. If Ibuki dies first, I swear I'm throwing hands. What is... Oh, it's a hidden Monokuma doll. I knew there was one.
I've been found.
Aha! You have indeed been found. Anything else? The desk that staff used for busy work? Looks a little dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. More important. Is that the thermometer? The thermostat? Can I mess with it? It's the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. Well, more importantly, the circuit breaker. That's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? I think I see what this is. It's setting itself up for a murder. Otherwise, why would there be so many details in one place? Wham, 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 wham. Let me check on my pet. Don't want it to die. I keep letting my pet die. There you go. Here, have a... I know you take whatever, so let's see. Have a... Yeah, I have one of these. A little doll. Yeah, look at how happy you are. Look at you go, look at you go. I'm horrible at taking care of pets. Or at least Tamagotchis. I treat my cat like a queen. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
I bought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't enough. It wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over there too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, that food looks straight out of Monster Hunter. Some good food. Alright, let's go from right to left. Oh shit. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad. Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Macon to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. This is fair. Chiaki. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
Gross.
That creepy... that creep Yakia rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. See, we'll talk to Nagito last, because I'm sure we have to talk to him in advance
Good
story.
instincts.
Even though the man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Fair enough.
Ah,
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
how annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he had noticed a wrench with me. He had noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Yakia put it in the Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Alright, Nagito. Even though it took me an entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Me too. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we have to observe other things now. Like the thermostat. It's nice, there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. Dishes. Such luxurious looking dishes. Looks tasty. There are lots of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front. There are lots of wait, what? There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Ah. Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the wall?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though the iron plates appear to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in the dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the window?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives grasp their fist, their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent progenitor ring through the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Oh, everybody's here. Teruteru's in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyusuke did not come. Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory. It's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
hey, what is it? What is that? An intense expression spread across Pinocchio's face as he looked at the table with various dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way toward the table. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food. No fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
No. Is he serious?
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the...
Huh?
Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's a churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. I felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
Your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. I really need to study an Aussie accent. Hold on. 1 second. Yaku's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Aussie accent. Yeah, that's a lot faster. E-R-R-R. Those are the vowels I need to use. E-R-R-R-R. E.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it, then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those too.
Naturally.
Naturally. These are definitely dangerous items if you're just eating chopsticks. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duraluminium case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Naturally, if he remembers the events of Danganronpa 1, there's a reason he would be. It appears to be various knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duraluminium case with the rest. Of course. Was there one missing? I kind of feel like there might have been. There's no skewers in the food, is there? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Taro, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside the pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Dishes? Oh no, I already clicked that. The clipboard? Surely not a dangerous item.
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange, one of the items on the list seems to be short by one. Is it the iron skewers? Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I am to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
Do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Yakuya has a past you can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we are to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, the past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounds pretty deep. I sort of feel things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of these dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works hard for us. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives or forks? Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop it. Get off of me. Not into that sort of thing. Oh, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? It's been missing all along. We can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teruteru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. The bolts come in last, that's great. They're finally back!
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already, I'm starving! There is still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Durlinium case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Huh?
Can't we just leave it here, mate? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Huh?
Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
Aw,
It'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be The Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Taro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay,
Yeah, that's totally fine.
but
If you're going to do guard duty... Anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Huh? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Question. Why not just stay there and just watch over the box, you know, while you're partying? Just literally sit on the box. Just a thought. Food for thought. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
yep.
The office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duralinium case and a plate piled with food. Peko left the dining hall.
I see, I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This duralinium case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other cases in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Serious, it has nothing to do with... Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a second. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our head and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You?
Hey, hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? And then can we... You're right. Let's begin. Alright.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
I don't call you the ultimate chef for nothing.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Come.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while
Nice.
we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Oh. That's so wholesome. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but... I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such a selfish action.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he's talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. It vanished into subspace. Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit.
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you
Don't
say?
be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me.
Come on,
Hey Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture.
say cheese.
Hey, why can't you act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Oh. Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Black. Oh no, somebody's gonna die.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, I know who it's gonna be. Don't I? It's gonna be the girl that was guarding. In that instant, as we stumbled around the darkness,
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
the sounds of screams and frantic footsteps running through the dark dining hall. We were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the black surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
With the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our very eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Jesus Christ, guy!
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
The fan
Seriously?
service
How do you
in
trip
this
and
game
land like
is
that?
insane.
Yay! An erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment.
Exactly.
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to
This is
snatch
definitely-
some shots! There's no way I can do that.
This is definitely
Please
what
forgive me.
trash-ass meant.
Just forgive me already! Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
This is what trash-ass meant. It gets worse, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
How do you just fall like that?
Hey,
From now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker off.
Huh?
And why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya. Wait. Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in a situation like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? Oh, did he run off somewhere in the blackout? In that pitch darkness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
And I guess I'll look in the office.
Then.
I shall go around and look in the hallway. Oh wait, here, since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. Still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Bathroom.
Shit!
I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up.
Jeez.
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. He's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. You gonna shit himself? What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it!
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut before the party even started.
Fool!
Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone. How dare you hog it? Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started. That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to open.
Shit!
This is bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit.
What?
The more I try to hold it in, it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there if they've been in there since before the party started? It can't be Byakuya. It's our killer, obviously, because somebody just died. I just know it. Chugga chugga chugga, let me in, let me in. Chiaki's not here. I've searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Almost certain I know where he's at. He's probably in the office, isn't he? Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. I'm gonna go check the office. Can I check the office?
hey,
Hajime, how'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
that's...
Weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office. Really?
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells...
Well, did any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it decomposes by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. How do you smell blood? Blood? Akane's nose twitched like a beast. She suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Behind the table? The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back and reached out toward the tablecloth. And then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Bah. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami, already dead and beyond recognition. Let's go! Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Damn! There goes an OG right there. What? We lost an OG. What? It's insane.
Yeah. Why is Byakuya?
Got night vision.
No.
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams ran out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the blood of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Ah!
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not this...
Blah, 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 blah.
But...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yahoo!
My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this very tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, this doesn't mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. Have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Hiko's the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? The usual, the classic.
A body has been discovered!
Oh!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey!
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
Correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you can't. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave. Grave, your grandpa's dead. What happened to him?
On my
Well,
grandfather's...
there's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kinda depressing.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
No.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with this investigation. Now then, the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
I wish you the best of luck! And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What
What
is
does
this?
this mean? I don't understand this at all.
Ugh.
Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ah, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Oh,
Threats are scary. Do we really have to do this?
but
No, I don't do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed or not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. A killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but at that, which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. I'm going to survive, then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In close circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. It destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there, that big Byakuya brownie guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh, bulky, not Byakuya. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
This guy's been a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stand by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
yeah. I'll do my best.
Do my very best not to get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious, we're all just amateurs. Running through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there, and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't
I
believe.
won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I won't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order not to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Yeah! Investigation time. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's
The Monokuma file!
Almost had me.
Hey!
Yes, box 15! That's my favorite song. What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
He's explaining the rules all the time. Really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bubble. Is my voice too loud? I think it might be. Let me bring up the music. There we go. I think that should be good. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, mon ami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. It wasn't box 15. It was Mr. Monokuma's list. I forgot. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall near the old building of the hotel. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdomen region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1. Been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. Trying to survive. We need to do it. To prepare myself for the worst. Investigation. Oh! What's this song? It's just called Homicide. Interesting. Well, let's investigate the table. I was curious about one thing. On this very table, Byakuya was. The lamp. See. Never mind. No, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power recorder was connected to the blackout, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. I immediately noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. I was looking at this tape first. That's the first thing that caught my eye. Huh? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? It would make it easier to find a knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duraluminum case. It's possible they stole the knife from this case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's only one more thing about this knife that's strange. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. It was definitely taped under the table. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth section of your handbook. Look at Byakuya's corpse now. Body's collapsed, face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one else really do something so horrible? Those are checking the splash on his blood. Or the splash on his table. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. That's what I found was weird. So he was definitely stabbed under the table. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool, meaning he got stabbed under the table. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Let's check the... This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralinium. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside's empty. I wonder what was inside. The only thing that really catches my attention is a small key. Must be the key to the other duralinium case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. That key to the duralinium case is right here. It's unlikely that the murder weapon was used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralinium case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralinium case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. He had known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that, he went to all of this trouble to be extra careful. Interesting. What more could we look at? Well, we could talk to them, yeah. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has the medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Yeah, pretty obvious. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Stop showing this, please. I've made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth quote section of your handbook. Why?
Hey,
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it,
but...
why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility that someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
Then we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself we have to do it, to protect all of us. If only I had accepted the caught murder in the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by boys and like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. Got it. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone. Come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them right to you. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. He wants to take a shit so badly. And this one. Nikon, you're looking a little sus there. Ew. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Huh?
Something wrong? I didn't realize until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with that lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. And there's something. Everyone's standing positions before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing positions from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photo alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good. She's all fired up now. She's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
Yeah.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Huh? Are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's
You.
not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as a hellhound was feared by all. even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring all the time. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor and might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floor beds. So that's what's transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Surely that is a Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? What? The world? I meant to give up the earring.
You!
Ooh, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with the clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it my own way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. I'm curious about, hold on. I can look at all the dishes. Okay. Cool. I actually kind of want to look under the floorboards because the table's under the floorboards, so something might have fallen through, you know? Could be a very critical clue there. Basic dishes. Probably have to talk to some people again. Let me talk to you again. Please forget about it. I'm gonna stop talking to you now. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily.
Ah!
You're remembering it again. I can see it on your face. Sorry. Can't stand the shame.
Embarrassing.
Huh? Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer's set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. Could be how the power went out. Now then, where else should I invest?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. We've been told one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I really have to find a better positioning for my mic. Because this is okay. But this is a much better positioning for my mic. But then I don't get much camera here. But I get a better mic experience. So I gotta figure out like a good middle ground. I'm gonna look at like other streamers' setups and see how they have their thing. Probably will need to raise this like tenfold. Yeah. Okay. I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Ibuki!
I see.
Apparently,
I see.
a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. If there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hajime, I just realized something. Did you by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Lolly la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I've got it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiro.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yeah, what a nice remark. I made it. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Can you grab some water?
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
That was Byakuya.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather than, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm thinking. So, with all the evidence we've collected thus far, I have a couple suspects. So, one of my suspects right now is, oh, come on. Why am I so bad with names? I had her name right now. Blup, 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 blup. Mikan. That's one of my suspects at the current moment. But another one of my suspects is Teru Teru. So, the only reason Mikan's my suspect right now is because of the face she... Oh, let me check my Tamagotchi. Of the face she had during that picture. It was very, very suspicious face, no? So, that's the only reason I'm suspecting Mikan at the moment. Other than that, however, the only other suspicion I really have is a bar. No, let's give my Tamagotchi something else. No, I guess I can't give it anything else. I'll give you something later. So the only reason I suspect Mikan is just the face she was making during the picture. Could be just coincidental, but you know, she's making like that. Like, why are you taking a picture of your face? Could be coincidental, could be something else. She could be another Genocide Jack situation where she's got a split personality. But we'll see. Next suspect is Teru. He's the only one with a reason to kill Byakuya, you know? Well, actually, there's two people. There's what's his name? Mafioso guy, Fuyuhiko, also has a reason to kill Byakuya. Didn't really like him, but I feel like that's too obvious for Danganronpa. That's like a curveball and they're gonna throw at us. Fuyuhiko. Let me check something. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. So it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Someone in there? I knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. I have a crowbar, can I... Well, let's check the office. I'm a little concerned.
Hajime.
Okay, what was I saying? I was saying, right. Fuyuhiko could be a killer, but I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. I don't think it would be him. My other suspect is Teru. Reason being is he also has a reason to kill Byakuya. He didn't like the whole taking away kitchen utensils thing. I kind of saw that on his face. I feel like he thought Byakuya was a little overreacting, which he wasn't. There was a reason he was doing it. And he's the only one who would know about that missing skewer if it really was missing or not. So, maybe he was the one who killed Byakuya. I don't know. That's my current theory right now. He's my strongest theory right now. I feel like it was him. Teru is my gut. My gut's telling me Teru, just based on some of the evidence. He used the AC to overload the power system. So when the AC was turned on, the power system overloaded and turned off. So he didn't have to come here to turn it off. Then he pulled out his knife that he had hidden under the table from the kitchen. Because remember, there were items in the kitchen unaccounted for. Or wait, I guess only the skewer wasn't accounted for. Tough. Well, the only people that were here all day were Nagito and Teru. So, could have snuck in his kitchen knife. Could have put it under the table, left it with glowing paint so he could find it later, and then somehow lured... I don't get how he lured Byakuya to the table. That's the only thing that's kind of evading me right now. But definitely used the cover of darkness to kill him. That much is certain. But overloaded the power with the AC. Then once he turned off the AC, the power went on. So he had control over the darkness at all times. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check it out, the circuit breaker first. This must be the building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa!
Actually,
You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm not convinced. I'm convinced there's no way he'd be able to reach that. In that case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? With the AC! They didn't trip it or said it to be tripped. Sterlinium case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralinium case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
Forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Fork knives, kitchens, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible the killer took anything from here. Because the key to his case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe...
Isn't Echo the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went into the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Echo's probably one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. I wouldn't call this a truth bullet, but okay. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duralinium case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me. What was that?
Hey.
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Echo wobbled out of the office. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't like run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer, I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? I know what it is, but you can say it. Hey, where did Peko go? She looked pretty pale.
Well...
She made it, and I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Fair enough. Oh, the AC. That's right. I didn't look at it in here. Remote controls for the office's air conditioner. Huh? Timer here set to 11:30. Wasn't that timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? Interesting.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going. Overloading the power grid by turning on all the ACs is a unique possibility. Let me check my pet, make sure it hasn't died. No, all good. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from coming in. You know, about keeping cats from getting inside, you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added. Huh. Interesting. This could be useful. Not sure yet how, but it could be. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? What the hell? What's going on here? Or, this is... makes me wonder. Maybe Byakuya was the one with the night vision. Not the killer. Because if the killer put glow-in-the-dark paint on his knife, but also had night vision, you know, why would he need the night vision? Or why would he need the glow-in-the-dark paint if he had night vision? So I believe the night vision belonged to Byakuya. I could be wrong about that though. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Most likely, actually. That could be what the empty case is for. Also, sorry you heard my sniffer there. I felt like I was about to sneeze right there. Let's see. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Again, they overloaded the power grid. All they needed to do was turn on those ACs to finish overloading the power grid. And they were set. Sinister. And the only one that was out was Teruteru. He was the only one who could have possibly done this. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait. Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But...
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well...
The tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, and it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Interesting. I need to know why it has a bloodstain. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. I want to investigate outside and also the kitchen. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do so though. The mono clock is ticking. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teruteru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. Then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity work. It was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I'm very suspicious of you, because you could have been here when the blackout happened. You went up, plug in those irons before the 11:30 clock hit, and then boom! Once it hit, you put on your night vision, but if the night vision belongs to Byakuya, then there's no way he could have traversed all the way over there, right? I'm on to you, but I need to connect some dots. I'll get to you shortly. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But it's all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Oh, that was me saying it. Whoops. Chinese, Japanese. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's a
that's
dish
about
fit
it.
for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayom or Azuba. I'd never been able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayoma or Azuba. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm jealous. My hometown is near Ayawama and Azuba, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate my food were Akane and Peko. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the treat plate section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Outside, that's what I want to investigate.
Yep.
Hey, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
How about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger?
Hey.
You mean am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Ah, I did
Under
want
the
to check under
floor?
the floor.
Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Good sense, gamer sense right there.
I see.
Under the floor. I never even considered thinking of it like that. I did. I like to point that out.
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuyo's body, right? And the dining floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. And is it possible that the killer killed Byakuyo by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think that there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. I just woke up, lol. Welcome to the stream, SpongeBob. Welcome. I'm glad I got something to wake you up. Hope this stream makes your morning better. Good morning, by the way. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get underneath the floor from outside.
well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Even if you paid me, parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
In my country, there is snow. Oh, that's awesome! I love snow. Snow is my favorite. I love favorite weather. That's so cool. Enjoy the snow. If it's snowing right now, go out and enjoy that snow. How dare you? I was having light band. I was having a conversation about how great snow is, and this is how you treat me. I'm just kidding. That's funny. Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. But he believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Bro, he's the darkness inside of me type of person. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Jocky's account has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad. We have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to the Byakuyo's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound hearing with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Well, at least he can find the hole. That's what I'm hoping he does. He finds the hole.
Huh?
What the hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being misunderstood. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. I'm starting my PC. Hell yeah, boot that PC up. Boot your PC up. the whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If we get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Alright, let me check my Tamagotchi pet real quick. I know we're in the midst of a murder, but really would hate for it to die now. Hey, Byakuya. I could check the... I should probably check the map. Oh, I can't pull it up like before. Oh, here it is. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Thought it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open... Oh, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Nice. Welcome. A note. Let me check for any hidden Monokumas in here. By chance. Yeah, he's definitely a Tagami. Got his books everywhere. Look at this envelope. There's an envelope on the table. I'm on my PC. Awesome. Badass. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
What?
He could ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also worst case. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate. Good call though. Good call. This water's good. Don't forget to drink water, chat. You just woke up. SpongeBob. Some water will do you some good in your system. Jumpstart your your digestive system with some water. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that building. Add one of the hamsters? You're absolutely right. Now you need to act one of his dark divas. Let's see. Ah! 1 second. We'll pull it up. I'm pulling one up right now. We're gonna add, what should we add? We're gonna add Sunny D. Sandy. We're gonna add Sandy. One second, it won't take long. Perfect. Almost done, almost done. Let's see. Wow. Kyoko! No! Not Kyoko! Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think he's in the game now. Let's see. Don't mind my little toolbar on the side. There he is. He'll be on my shoulder. Nope. There we go. We have Sandy now. Now, back to the game. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Sandai! Yeah, it's Sandy! Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the black. It's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
It's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. He will consume all living organs. He is... or organisms, sorry, I said organ. He is the embodiment of famine. He is one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He will bring famine to all. Let me see if I can explore more. Shower room is beyond here. Well organized, and there's nothing suspicious about it. The books? No. Anything else? His bed? His bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Aha! I knew there'd be one here.
No.
Almost evaded me. Almost, Mr. Monokuma. Almost. Oops. Yes, hotel site. Where are we? Aha! Aha! Miss Monami, any words? Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's so cruel, so cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Did they find a way? I guess not. They found a way? What the hell was that loud voice just now? That open yet? The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no reason for me to go inside. Aha! A secret entrance at the bathroom, I see. Did you ever take that shit? Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nida, have been reborn. I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? Oh! I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but why are you even talking about?
Shit!
Perfect timing. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
If you think about it, I'd be angered by something like that. You all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to let it get to it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout? I'm late. Oops, what'd I miss? You're not late, but you missed quite a lot actually. Update you. Byakuya is dead. He just died. He croaked. We're investigating his murder right now. So there's that. Byakuya died. Yeah. We're just doing investigation. You missed my theories. I have a couple theories on who it could be. I'll get to that right now. Let me just finish this conversation.
So what I mean is...
That bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What? It sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. So, where's the book? So, let me lay it out for you. So, Byakuya here is dead. Bleh. He died. So, here are my two leading theories. Well, this one isn't leading. I'm gonna go from least strongest to strongest. It could have been Mikan, because she was making that weird kind of angry face during the pictures. Like she wanted to kill Byakuya. And then the way she fell was so fan servicey, but it could have been from running back after doing her killing. But honestly, that's the weakest of the theories, so I'm not really banking on that one. It could have been Fuyuhiko, but he would have had to find an alternate way inside other than the front door. So it's pretty up in the air right now. That one's very much, I don't think it was him, but he's definitely a suspect. And my strongest theory is Teru. It could have been him, and he has a motive, he has ways, and I feel like it's very possible. So with him, he was in the kitchen when this happened, right? But also, I've already figured out that the reason the power grid was overloaded was not because he turned off the power. The reason it was overloaded or the reason it turned off was because he overloaded the power grid. There were so many things plugged in at the same time. There was the hot irons from here. There was all the lights were running. The kitchen stove was most likely running when this happened. And basically everything was on in the building. And then the timers for the AC were conveniently set to 11:30, the time when Byakuya died. And the AC would have been perfect to knock out the power. I've played this game, so I know what happened. I just wasn't sure what you were up to. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no. I'm just letting you in on my theories. That's all I'm doing right now. These are my theories. I have no idea what happened myself. But good to know. Good to know. You're very aware of what's going on. As what was I saying? Right. Teru. So he was in the kitchen at the time, but I'm guessing he found his way over here into the dining hall, and then he left the knife under the table. And since it had glow-in-the-dark paint, he was able to grab it and stab Byakuya with it. Now I don't know how this all played out, but I know it played out. That's the extent of my knowledge. I know it played out. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Why'd Byakuya say ah or Nagito? He
You
never
guys?
mentioned that.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
See, Teru.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
How did Teru find his way back from the kitchen? That's my thing. If the lights were out, how did he find his way back from the kitchen to the dining hall? So we know he's in here. We know he found his way back in here from the kitchen. How? How, you know? Exactly. We know he's in this room. It's confirmed through these voice dialogues that he's in there. Sorry about that, I was drinking some water. So he's in there. We know he's in there. How did he find his way back in there? Unless he used the night vision, which also could belong to Byakuya because of that empty case. But he could have had that night vision there, or he could have just felt his way there. But either way, he was able to get that knife from underneath the table and stab Byakuya with it. And then, I'm not sure how things went down, but I know it's Teru. I feel it not only in my gut, but my instinct tells me it has to be him. Just, it's too convenient for him to be there with the lights out.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me lots of praise. I got it already. You better not bite me again. Got it? Please do.
Amazing!
So that is called a fire door. Okay, I have already memorized it. It is a barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct? She memorized it as a barrier. Alright, who was I gonna talk to? I was gonna talk to both of you real quick. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. It was just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Hey!
What? You there? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off then, I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's position during the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Yaki was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey!
Hey, Trashes! Can't hear. Nearly home from work though. I see. Very well, very well. I hope you enjoy work, Trashes. Enjoy work. And drive it safe. So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I'm feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Autopsy results? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well...
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is, I believe her. Thank you. I'll be able to probably join you in less than an hour if you're still there. We'll still be here, Trash Ask. Very well. We'll still be here. No worries. We'll still be here. See ya soon. Ah! Nice shot. Yeah. Sorry, that was my best attempt at her scream. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you were saying. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an all... Or you know what else it's thin as? It's as thin as a skewer. A skewer which only Teratero would know about. Because Teratero told us that the skewers, that one of them was missing. Or well, Byakuya pointed it out, and Teratero was like, was the first one in the kitchen, so he's the only one who would know about that skewer. Well, this knife could be completely unrelated, actually. No. Maybe. We'll see.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
There is one more other possibility I was thinking about. And this is where the game is probably leading me to, like as a deception, but I'm not sure if I believe it. So Nagito was the only one in here cleaning up the whole place, right? Nagito could have had the time to plant that knife. Nagito could have had the time to plant any evidence he wanted to. You know? He could have taken that skewer, so by the time Teratero got there, the skewer was gone. Nagito was the only one next to the AC. Even though it's programmed, I'm sure that's some evidence points that will get called out, you know? I don't believe it's Nagito, but I don't doubt it either, you know? I have to be suspicious of everyone, but I don't think it's Nagito.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
See you soon! Oh, SpongeBob, I didn't even see that comment. It just came up right now. Gundam, wait, if you Gundam... Oh shit, he is a Gund and a ham. Holy shit, I never thought about that. He is half Gund and half ham. Oh! Sorry about that, SpongeBob, I didn't see it till now. Didn't mean to. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta check my Tamagotchi before anything. I don't want it to die. There we go. This is Monokuma Rock. Oh yeah.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When that get here? Oh right, off the exit. Never mind. How did it even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Yo, I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though you don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened,
I
sinner?
am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh, you got your earring back. Nice. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. Gundam is looking for Sandy. She's right here. Sandy is right here on my shoulder.
Well now.
All right now, that everyone's all together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Hey!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? Ow, my neck. Hold on.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? Monokuma Rock. Oh, do I just look at it? Rah! What the? Something's shaking.
Ooh,
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Well, that'll just about do it. Something came out.
no way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. That Kai? You're right. There's no one for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high chance difficulty. It'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And then when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, Gundam found Sandy. He did, in fact. He found Sandy.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering around inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly, so everyone else couldn't hear it. Here we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Well, this is a lot more grand than before.
Ta-da!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
Shh, what the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with
Are you
me!
fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats wherever your names are written on. It looks like everyone knows even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as the leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Oh, damn! Horrible voice crack. A guy like him, I need water, got murdered. Don't forget to drink water, chat. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it really is true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Damn, another voice crack. I need more water. Let me grab some water. Don't forget to drink water, chat. Water is life. Do I have any skills yet? No, I didn't think I had any. Well, whatever skills Byakuya had died with him. Change difficulty? What's the difficulty? Ah, that's good. We're gonna go medium. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I might actually change the next trial, to be honest. Might make it harder. Just for fun, you know. We are Danganronpa 1 veterans, so just to make it fun. Wait, Byakuya Tagami is in this game? He's shorter. Yeah, wait, is he? I'll have to check. I'll have to check about that. I didn't know that. He looked bigger to me, you know. But could be. Not
During
sure.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yep, an inch shorter. Interesting. That's an interesting detail. The people that make Danganronpa, they focus on the little details, you know? Danganronpa is a very detail-heavy game. So I doubt that was by accident. I highly doubt that was an accident. That means something, but I certainly don't know what it is. You can't just grow an inch shorter. Unless he has different shoes on, but they didn't look different, so... Interesting. I'll have to look into that, or I'll have to think about it.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, I'm gonna take off my jacket, it's too hot in here. Yeah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
I see.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
His legs is shorter. Yeah, your legs just can't get shorter. That's the thing, you know? Or, I guess it can, but you'd have to be a lot older for that to happen. So it's like, suspicious detail.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
White.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, You know, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. I know this. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. We're Danganronpa veterans here. Right, chat? We know what to do. We don't need no stinking tutorial. Make your arguments. Oh, it's right off the gate. All right.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery!
I don't believe...
Like a dog burying a bone!
Well, that's fairly easy. There's only one thing it could be.
Why was Byakuya's in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered they probably moved the body there.
Boom.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. I kind of like Makoto's a bit more.
I don't
No,
think
that's
the killer
wrong.
moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who did that? Who did this to you? Why are you like this? Who hurt you, Hiyoko? Why is she like this? Who farted? It was Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Hey pal,
Shortly
you
thereafter,
just blowing from
he
stupid
found
down?
his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
How many times are they going to say under the table? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it reminds me of Danganronpa 1, where Kyoko was just like every 5 seconds. Mukuro Ikusabe, the 16th student lying in wait in Hope's Peak Academy.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
What's our counter at? I think we're at 5.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... The murder threat, most likely. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Ah. Whoops. The reason Byakuya dove under that table. That made sense to me. Why is this evidence? Maybe it is this Durgalinium case. I didn't think it was this, but maybe it is this.
Crap!
my god. How am I failing so bad? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's probably...
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah. Yeah, little. I know why he obviously to save us. That was obviously why. But why? I mean, I'm sure it's so obvious. I'm not even thinking about it. Not the Beryllium case. Maybe it's Ibuki's account, because he was talking in Ibuki's account. Ah!
Crap!
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably he was doing security. Okay, maybe I need to read more of these details. My failing is so bad. I know what he was doing. He was doing security, but he was trying to stop whoever the killer was from killing somebody. But how do I put that into, I guess, words? It makes sense it would be this letter. Why didn't it work? This makes no sense. I'm actually kind of lost, to be honest.
Crap!
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I'm a little lost. I won't lie to you. I'm just gonna input things I think are right. I'm so lost right now. I don't understand why. It's a letter. It has to be. The office. Whose body was discovered? That's not what I meant to input. I wanted details.
Crap!
I pressed the wrong one. Full of blood, a lot of... What does this have to do? Maybe? Yeah,
Crap.
I didn't think so either. It's not the letter. Well, I figured that out. Figured that out so far. Bro, I'm gonna die at the second clue? There's no way, right? Come on, we're Danganronpa veterans here. We made it through all of one without dying once. We can do it here too.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I did blow it from Stupid Town. Nothing's clicking right now. Everything was clicking earlier. It's not the letter. This is the only thing it can be, though. He was trying to protect somebody. He was trying to protect us. It's the only thing it can be. The food? Yeah, I didn't think so either. I'm not gonna die in the second one. There's no way. I refuse to give up. Display problem. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably what Byakuya was doing during the party. Well, he was eating. I know that much. He was working security too. Maybe this? No way! How am I so lost right now? I've hit half health. How am I losing right now? Sure, the knife.
I can prove it with this.
That's some bullshit!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
This is some bullshit. Whatever. We're moving on. I feel so stupid.
Knife?
Don't give me that.
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Ah! Yay! Thank you, Ara Ruby. I feel so stupid right now. Ah! Maybe my brain's a little cooked. Maybe I cooked a bit too hard. Perhaps I cooked. Yay! You pup. Perhaps I cooked a bit too hard. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, lock in. Focus time. Let's focus.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
In the previous statement, there's only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. How many weak spots? Oh, yeah, I know this. I know this. I know this. I know this. We don't need this, right, chat? We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this. We're Danganronpa veterans here. Clearly. But ow! I'll remember this. Knife, AC, night vision, guard, bloodstain, until gaps in floorboard. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
I'm not entirely sure the killer set the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Yeah, night vision goggles. That's definitely it.
I'm sure Byakuya during the black. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Exactly.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, I've never seen somebody counter. What? This is new.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I've never been opposed like this. Yes, I was. Now then, where this kind of argument surfaces, you will get a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim throughout their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark within the WASD key. Based on the shape of the remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew towards their advantage. The bottom right-hand corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You lose counts for sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other player's argument changes. It means conversations will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spot. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mode towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Hey yo! Welcome Trash Ass, welcome to the stream! We were getting destroyed earlier, by the way, with like the second question was destroying us for some reason. I was clicking everything but what it actually was for some reason. So I think we're about to do this Truth Blade. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, SpongeBob. It takes a very long location. In this mode, Truth Blades will be called Truth Blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. If only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Sure. Oh, I hate that. Oh, is it that bad? Oh no. Well, here we go. Rebuttal Showdown. Yokuno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Penguin Army.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait. Oh, okay. I think I see.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Ooh. Oh, I'm clicking.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Click. Yes. Quack.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Oh, hold on. I can't read chat and do this at the same time. The worst is Hangman's Gambit wasn't so hard last time though. I thought it was pretty easy. So does it get worse? Quack. Quack's in the chat.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I have nothing to refute this, actually. It's different. It's so much worse. Oh, no. Oh, that does not get me excited, but we'll see. Oh, man. We'll see. This is hard. This is actually hard. This is a hard game. The rebuttal right here. This is a hard mini game. Am I even playing this right? Overturn right mouse button. I feel so sorry for my friend playing on Switch. I can imagine it's much harder with the little screen.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do here. You have to cut everything you say with the amount of cuts shown at the bottom right. Uh-oh.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mari's own claim with evidence.
Because if they use night...
What evidence? Hold on. Can I switch evidence? Select proof place, concentrate.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ha 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 ha. I'm a little lost.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed I mean, in reality, that's... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Haha! I figured it out.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Let's go! W's in the chat.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
This minigame's hard, man.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What?
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Exactly. I'm glad we agree on something, Hiyoko. Night vision goggle case. The duct tape.
I see!
I like these animations, they're nice.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
When we said first game carries you, we weren't kidding. Yeah, no, you weren't kidding. Holy shit, this game is so hard. Game 2 is so hard. Like, I get the mechanics now, or I sort of understand the mechanics of that sword thing. But no, I get what you mean. Shit, man.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Aha, finally, I can use a note. This one.
I can prove it with this.
If anybody rebuttals me,
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
My favorite one is Logic Dive. It's so fun, not sarcasm. It better not be. Logic Dive. Oh. This worries me. It's so good. I'm worried.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Right.
Those are still lies!
You falsified Sakura's last words, so I
Doesn't
don't
matter
trust
who
you.
wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, his strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense
Welcome
of
back, SpongeBob.
responsibility
Welcome
as
back.
our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
No, that's wrong. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us. Among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to glow in the dark paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yes,
They
because
had to have
planned it.
already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think
Gundam's
she'd
so
be
hair
able to reach
hair
the
is so ugly in the main
circuit breaker
game
in the
though. It
office.
changes in the anime. Does it?
I don't
I
care
don't think
about a
it's that
technicality
ugly,
like
actually.
that.
I kinda
Peko's
like
the one who
Gundam's hair.
tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I really like it actually. It's a cool design, but I didn't know it changed in the anime. Which Trash Ask, remind me, are we watching the anime after or before Despair Girls? By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the black. After. Okay, so we will be watching the anime, so we'll definitely get to see that. But we're gonna play some Despair Girls first. And then hopefully by then I'll have the Discord up and running so we can watch the anime on the Discord. Also, Gundam's design is so cool in anime. Damn, that kind of makes me hype now. Because I think his design's cool right now. If it gets even cooler, that's badass. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Recall the weak spots you've seen up until now. Argue spots. The blue-colored spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Same with Nagito? Interesting. Alright. Because I like his design. His design's fresh, too. I like the hair, you know, the red colored tips at the end. I think that's pretty cool. But if it gets even cooler, then I'm all for it. That just gives me cosplay fuel. Because I love cosplay. Talking about cosplay. Alright. So, after playing Danganronpa 1, I definitely want to cosplay Makoto. I think I've said this before. I do want to cosplay Makoto. But I was also thinking of cosplaying somebody else from... not Danganronpa 1, but Danganronpa 2. I was looking at these characters and I'm like, damn, a cosplay of one of these characters would go so hard. Like, a Gundam Tanaka cosplay would be so hard. I love that. I'm dying, it's so hot. It was 37 Celsius, 98. Oh, thank you for putting it in Fahrenheit. 98.6 from Fahrenheit on Thursday with 90% humidity. Damn! Bummer! Heat, man, I can't take heat. So, I send you ice from the winter pole. Yeah, ouchie, mega ouch. Yeah, it would go hard, huh? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I send you. I'll ship you a package of ice. I need it. I can imagine at that heat. Oh my god. You have my. You will receive a package of ice within 1 to 2 weeks. Whether it's a package of water by then is up to the shippers. When truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in there? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Damn, these mechanics get harder! It's cold here, the snow here. I've never even seen snow? Really? Snow is so cool! Really? Whoa. Y'all definitely have to see snow. Snow is so cool. It's unreal too. When it starts falling from the sky, it's like you're in another world. You're like, what's going on? I love going out in the snow. It's like it's my favorite weather. Honestly, my liking for the snow is honestly probably one of the reasons I themed myself after a penguin. But the snow's great. It's like it transforms the world around you into Wonderland. I plan to move to England/Scotland where I'm not dying of heat. Oh, that's a good place to move. I like their grassy hills. I have to say, they do have some nice grassy hills. So you might get to see snow. It's great. SpongeBob, same. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Snow's great, isn't it, SpongeBob? Are we all going to England? I see everybody's moving to England. I fucking love snow. Snow's great, man. I love it too. Let's go, penguin field trip. Let's go. The first annual penguin field trip. We gotta start our invasion. Our invasion starts in England. This is where we start taking back the world from the humans. England. Oh man. Man. Now I really can't make my British jokes. Being an American. I'm like the American here. I can't make the British jokes. Making lore. We're gonna make more lore. This is gonna be our first invasion. The first penguin invasion. Oh man. Press escape key during these arguments. You can review the controls. Alright, let's go. We will reign supreme. Yes, we will make the king bow to us. I will be England's new emperor.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Where you captured
That's impossible.
Pengartica. It's time for more.
Huh?
Exactly.
Why is it impossible?
Exactly. We've conquered Pengartica, so it's time for more. We don't have enough space for all these penguins up here. We need more. More penguins.
Because I was not in the office.
Penguin army, whoa!
Not even before the
Penguin? I love that. We need to conquer the world like this. England is our first place. The first place to conquer.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Pekko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. I feel like I spoke to someone during the discussion. Totally backs up the testimony.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Can I see these statements? Because I don't remember these statements off the top of my head. Am I able to get more detail into these statements? No.
Because I was not in the office.
Nekomaru's account?
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
F2?
Sorry.
Or F1? Aha! Thank you. Appreciate that. Because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Let's see. So, we're using the Teru. Let's see. Okay. That was his. Hyaki. Regular setting guard said Fuyuhiko. Okay, that's Fuyuhiko. Kazuichi. And Nekomaru. Trying to use the bathroom before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. We were able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. That changed Fuyuhiko. And Teru's account is... Okay. Thank you.
That's
Appreciate
clearly a desperate excuse.
it. GB.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Exactly.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Whose account would line up? Because since Teru's account doesn't line up, nor does Chiaki's, so it can only be Nekomaru's account. But where?
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
I think it's gonna be this next one.
Not even before the blackout.
Oh.
I agree with that.
Oh wait, does that mean? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know how these new mechanics work. That worked.
No,
okay.
I think Peko is telling the truth.
Oh, we're fighting gorillas now? That's crazy.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
She's no Kyoko, I'll say that much.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've used it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Kyoko supremacy. Yes, we support Kyoko supremacy here.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Mukuro Ikusabe, the 16th student lying in wait.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
1v1, we got a 1v1 here. Love the Mikan and Diva of Destruction PNGs, by the way. Thank you. The Diva of Destruction was SpongeBob's idea. He was the one who thought up of bringing this one here. And the Mikan one I put on at the end of last stream.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Definitely once I reach affiliate, I want to make these a toggle. Like, just have them toggle on and off. That would be so cool. Yeah, thanks SpongeBob for the idea. He's great. It was a great idea. I will always toggle Kyoko. As one should. As one should. Oh, they made friends. Look, the penguin and the gorilla made friends. Awesome. Made peace.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
No, I don't think that was it.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Oh, little guy didn't. Yeah, it's Sandy. I didn't even notice till now. Yeah, he's right there. He's chilling on my shoulder. She was taking a shit. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I guess you could say that.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
No.
I said it's fine.
No, poor thing.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
See, this is why I'm saying it's Teruteru. More evidence is pointing towards him. Because Teruteru was the one that handed her the plate. He could have put something... He's a food chef, right? He could have put something in there, like laxatives or something, to make her be stuck in the bathroom for the remainder of the time. Poor Peko. Yeah, poor Peko.
Hey,
I feel bad.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you...
Why does he say these things?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Thank you, Hajime.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone
you
slipped
look
her
like
some
Skipper.
laxatives?
Oh, we're actually related. Actually, me and Skipper, the penguins of Madagascar actually work for me. They're like my they're my version of my CIA. So the penguins of Madagascar are canonically our allies. They're my CIA. we're related, me and Skipper.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I don't think he tripped the breaker
I see.
that way.
That might have happened.
But he definitely had her in the office, in the bathroom for a reason. This is whether Peko's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Peko's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Have they introduced scanning yet? I don't know if that's a mechanical thing
anything
yet.
weird?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, they don't have it in this game.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Never mind.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
They didn't think so.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That's the only thing could be. No, that's wrong. I love saying that, but I missed when Makoto said it.
No,
Makoto
it's
said it so
impossible that
nicely.
laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Oh, that's what he meant by that. Okay. They phrased it a little weird. Makoto comeback. I think... Hold on, wait. Can somebody check? I think I put a sound bite for him down below on these sound things. So you can just spam that whenever you guys want. No, that's wrong. It should be one of the sound voices on the panel below.
If the food had laxatives in it,
No, that's wrong. There
stomach
it
issues
is.
as well.
I love that one. No, that's wrong.
I feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
There are some other cool ones I added at the bottom for you guys to play around with.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Ooh.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Fair.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
What is your problem?
Trashy skank?
Who hurt you? As long as a murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I sure thought of that.
Crap!
Speaking of blackouts, how do one at work today? Oh, that's crazy! How'd that happen? Or
Who tripped
did
the
you find
breaker
out
and
how
how did
that
they do
happened?
it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Blackouts at work are so cool, by the way.
Did they throw
Like,
a stone and hit it?
they gonna just stop working
Maybe
for a
they
bit.
used a
It's
remote
great.
control?
They probably...
It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah, power surge. I think
I
that's
bet
right.
it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Major storms. That'll about do it. That'll
Who
cause
tripped
a
the
power
breaker?
outage.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Some people's power was out for 12 hours. Jeez, that's a long time for power to be
Mine
out.
was said. The blackout was caused by a power
My
surge.
eye. Got something itchy in there. There we go. I can see again. Damn, that is crazy though. A long time for power to be out. What would I do? I'd go back to just being analog. I'd just start reading. This is my hero said the blackout was caused by a power surge.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh no.
Hold!
Especially bad with food places. There was a Subway that was out until 10 this morning. Jeez. Man. That Subway is probably rotten. All the food in there rotted. I'm almost certain, at least. I know the deep freezers in the back probably kept them cold. But yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, exactly. I hope you're alright too, Josh asked. I mean, you said the power wasn't out for long in your area, right? Yeah, major props, Rudy. Major props. I'm not playing it. I have it on pause right now because I want to read the chat. I know as soon as I unpause this, it's gonna be chaos. Yeah, not long. Luckily, good. That's good. That's tough. It's what happens when the penguins aren't in control yet. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better, Yokuno. See, this is what happens when humans are in control. They fumble your power system. They let storms of that place yet. Yeah, exactly. You know, we need to take control. We would put up like lightning rods everywhere, so then it couldn't hit the power grid. It would just hit the lightning rod because we're smart like that. You know, put us in control. Well, we'll invade We'll invade your place after we get England. Pingland. We have to turn Pingland in first. What would we call yours? Austria? No. What? That sounds more like pasta. Australia? We are indeed big brain. Very big brain. All right. Let's try this. The biggest, only the biggest. We only have the biggest brains. And now observe as my big brain fails this.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
That's what I said.
That's inexcusable!
Oh man.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I should dress
If
up.
the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh wait, do I actually have to like click it?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to... You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
Oh man.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
That's what I'm
Then
saying.
that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Okay,
no,
advance.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Retreat? No, don't retreat.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No,
okay.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Ha ha ha! Big brain! We're big brain here! Big brain!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Exactly.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Which is Byaku's death time.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
Yep.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
He probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Indubitably.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
He was one of my suspects. Surely the game is leading me this way to think of Nagito as a suspect. Ah, everything's messed up now. Now I'm second guessing myself.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
But you were the only one in
What a
there.
shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Yeah, where the music goes, it's like the final boss mode.
Huh?
Yeah.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Welcome back. You didn't miss much, except that my suspicions for Nagito have risen.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What is wrong
Doesn't
with
that
you?
mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
So it's Nagito, isn't
I
it?
can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
I didn't want to think about it. Because I actually like Nagito. Fuck. But he's the only one that could have set up that knife. Because he's the only one that was setting up that room. Fuck. My other thought was, Man, I can't even remember his name right now. The cook. My only other thought was a cook, because it's like, well, he's in there too, you know. He was doing the cooking in there, so obviously he could have had time. Taro, exactly. He could have had time to set up the knife, but the only person who was in that room fixing everything was none other than Nagito. He's the only one who knew if there was a hole underneath there, because think about it. He's put that rug there for a reason, right? So what if there was a hole underneath that rug and he went under, he had the skewer under there, and bam, 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 stabbed up Byakuya once he got him under the table. Lured him under the table with the knife, then went under the hole that would be under the rug, and bam. It can't be, right?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares?
No, that's wrong!
There are no
that's
clues
wrong.
that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, man. Somebody clip that. That's so cute. I need that.
I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had obtained the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to be close to the table while it was still dark. And he was the
Let's
only
try
one
examining the
close to it.
situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put my feelings aside. Nagito's cool, but all evidence points to him. Even from the beginning I knew this, but I didn't want to believe it. I really didn't. But I have to. He's the closest one to the table.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
I was hoping it was Teru. That would have been nice. Killers and how they were able to move the table in the dark. That killer is shown in the diagram.
Here!
The cord. He used the cord to guide
Killer
himself.
must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
Select someone. Oh, their face changes as you move. That's cool.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Hey, it's not true. It's not true.
I see.
Say it's not true.
Nagito,
Tell me I'm
weren't
wrong.
you cleaning the dining
They
hall
know
all
that's
morning?
wrong. The fuck name's Dom's job. What?
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Say I'm wrong. Say we're wrong.
Did you give yourself cleaning on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
I feel like it'd be too easy for Nagito to be the killer. I felt that too. Oh, welcome. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I like your name. It feels too easy, right? Because all the evidence points to him. It's too easy, but all the evidence points to him.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Say I'm wrong, Nagito. Say I'm wrong.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean.
No, that's wrong!
I like that.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Nagito, please.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
I'm sus of. That's what I was saying. I was sus of Chef Boy from the beginning. That was my beginning theory. But it's being shaken to its core. Ah. Say I'm
You
wrong.
got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Please.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Please, say something. Anything. Anything. You're breaking my heart. I mean, the dude was acting shady since Byakuya questioned him. That's exactly what I was saying. He's the only one, him and Nagito are the only ones who would know about the missing skewer. And I was talking earlier about it. I was like, he's probably the only one who would have any beef against Byakuya as well. Any motive to kill him. And, you know, he's a kitchen chef. He would know if there is one if there's a skewer unaccounted for. He could have easily lied to us, said he didn't know where it was. And what makes me the most suspicious of him is that somehow he found his way back from the kitchen in pure dark to the dining hall by himself. That's what makes me most suspicious of him. But Nagito, say it ain't true. He's lost it.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Oh, tell me he's not an ultimate despair.
Huh?
He's so baby girl. Bro, this is like Toko Part 2. Those eyes. The moment Nagito's eyes. Darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. That's his glow up moment? What the fuck names are Kid Teratero? Somebody who likes food, because Teratero I think is a food. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Say it ain't true. Say you're lying to me.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Nagito.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Nagito.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
You're lying.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
No, you're wrong. You know why? Because the puncture wounds on Byakuya aren't knife wounds. His puncture wounds are 5 millimeters in diameter. The only thing that's 5 millimeters in diameter is a skewer. How do you even get the knife into the building unless he did it before? He did, because he had to volunteer for the cleanup. So he was definitely there. He definitely put it there when he was cleaning up. Unless he's lying about that. Because the only people that had access to the building before Byakuya was there was Nagito and Teru. Teru. So that's why they were my two suspicions. I don't believe you. I don't believe Nagito.
Byakuya performed admirably.
I don't believe him. He's lying to me.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Please be.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like, Friday the 13th's a good movie. What? Showing the true skill of Makoto's VA. Honestly, Makoto's VA is going hard right now. He put it there when he was cleaning before the body check. Yes, exactly. I'd be cautious around Mikan given her knowledge of human anatomy. I never thought of that, actually. This is true. This is very true. I'll have to consider that in the future.
That's quite the hobby you have there.
Mikan is best girl.
Now's not really the time to bring it up.
Is he? I didn't know he was also Cat Noir. I think he's got a lot of voice roles then, because I know Cat Noir has like a bunch of voice roles in the voice acting industry. He's everywhere, dude. He's honestly everywhere. This guy, is he the real Nagito? Huh?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Is this the traitor? Do we have an imposter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Make an analog. I make an analogy with a more common horror movie like Final Destination or Nightmare on Elm Street. True. But Friday the 13th is pretty common. It's like, that's a classic up there. Friday the 13th is a pretty good classic. I certainly would have used Halloween though, because I love Halloween. It's my favorite of the killers.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Nagito just dissed my handwriting too. They look so similar. Damn. Hell. Damn. Bummer. The 13th is Friday the 13th is Jason Voorhees. Yes, Friday the 13th is Jason Voorhees. Iconic, man. Hockey mask, summer camp. What else do you need?
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Exactly. I hate this because I was thinking about this too. Like, very few people can be smart enough to manipulate Byakuya. And Teru didn't strike me as a smarty type. He doesn't. But Nagito did. Chiaki is the Kyoko of this game. I thought we were the Kyoko of this game. Because Nagito is definitely the Makoto of this game. And then we're like the super mysterious type. So I was thinking we were the Kyoko of this game. But I guess that also makes sense because Chiaki's kind of like the investigative type as well, but also has like that kind of chill vibe to her.
In doing so,
Hajime's Kyoko.
Nagito
Yeah, I
was
thought
able
the
to
same thing.
manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
But it also makes sense. This also makes sense because she's got that calm voice too. And that calm demeanor.
Me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Nakamura's a gender swap of Sakura. Yeah, that one was clear from the start. Makoto VA also voices Inosuke Demon Slayer 2 and Eren Yeager and AO2. Ah! Not hard. He voices Eren fucking Yeager? Wait, you're telling me I had a chance? Ah! Thanks. I had a chance to meet Makoto's voice actor? What? What? So, you remember that Anime Expo I went to not a long time ago? So, Eren's voice actor was also there. And I was like, you know, I'd love to, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna be full because everybody's like Attack on Titan hype. Nobody told me he was Makoto's voice actor too. I totally would have waited. I missed out big time. Oh my god. Hajime is Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch. Boss. Who's that? I don't think I've met him yet. By the way, I should probably let you know this is my first playthrough of Danganronpa, like the series as a whole. I haven't met any characters from the third game or any of the others. Hakime's VA? Ah, gotcha. I see. Damn, I had a chance to meet Makoto.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
I've been thinking about that for weeks now, though. I know it's gonna haunt me in my sleep and be like, I could have met Makoto's voice actor.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. The ultimate lucky.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck.
You just relied on your luck?
Do you like Jackass? I do. I love the Jackass films.
Luck.
They're great.
It's
They're
true
so
my
fun.
talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh?
At the time, Hajime said I
Please,
wasn't lucky.
I don't want to believe this.
But it was actually the
Nagito.
opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
BA as Tommy
Just
from
like I
Power Rangers.
wanted.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Tommy Jarvis? That's crazy.
Enough. That... I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
You're an ultimate despair,
it's only
aren't you?
fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
And Nate from Yokai Watch. I never watched Yokai Watch, but I've heard of it.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
Yes, that's what I've been saying.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Why are you worried, Terutoru?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth
Mika,
shut.
cook.
Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut the fuck up. Let her cook.
I'm sorry.
Exactly,
for
shut
now,
up, Yoko.
Might I
Thank you,
suggest we
Celestial
listen to
Little
what she
Bird.
has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is
acceptable.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I love Gundam. I love him too. He's great. White noise? I know what white noise is. We're pros at this, right, chat? Right. I Mikan's autopsy results. I think I'm gonna click that.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, I can't blow them away like last time? What?
He has already confessed.
I can't blow them away.
You know...
That bastard
What's up?
Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya.
It's not the same VA, but Sonya sounds like Starfire from Teen Titans. Oh, cool fact. I have to go now. Aw, damn. It's okay, Ruby. You know, don't worry. This VOD will be up after this, so you can still watch it after. And I hope to see you here on Wednesday. See you, Ruby. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, Skip.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think I know what it is.
I think
The killer is so obvious.
He has already confessed.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Haha. The trial continues.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on
Hey, pal.
Byakuya's body,
You just blowing
the
from
actual
stupid
weapon
down?
What?
should be roughly
How
5
dare you say
millimeters in diameter.
Yeah, see, this is what I was saying earlier. This is why I didn't think Nagito was the one.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Hey, you leave her alone.
Not a whorehouse.
That was about what Fuyuhiko said, not you. What?
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
I was talking about the wounds. I was like, certainly it can't be, right? That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I didn't believe it was him because he said he killed with a knife, but I was like, I don't believe it because the knife is way bigger than 5 millimeters.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
I mean, the sound alert was direct. Oh, okay, my bad. My apologies. Apologies. I misread that. Sorry. The dyslexia just went. My bad.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
This is the same thing that happened with Aoi.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
They had a hot, steamy kiss.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Ibuki would know.
What happened during the blackout?
I feel like Ibuki would know. Because of her hearing.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Never mind, she's completely stupid.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Akane's so stupid. She's Aoi part 2. Who the fuck farted?
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me.
That was Tero. You know why? Because wherever he knows we're on his trail.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing.
Huh?
Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Dude, who hurt her? Why is she like this?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Why is Hiyoko such a bitch to everyone? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is she such a bitch to everyone?
Well,
who hurt her?
That's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
That makes sense. Her rudeness reminds me of Toko. A bit, but I think even Toko was kinder. I think Toko was kind in her own incel way. She's just out for blood.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Like, Toko was kind. But Hiyoko, she's just out for blood.
I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party...
I mean, in chapter 1, Toko called Junko a slut. True. This is true.
Hiding the knife, setting up the blackout. It was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
An hour, actually.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
This is tough. We will die here. Suspended? Huh? Oh.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved item melt away like butter. Halfway? We're barely at the halfway point? Damn! A long trial. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then,
What are you gonna do? Oh, wait. Should we? Yeah, they're so much longer. I see. The trials are much longer here. There's only one person it could be. Delete our progress. Have the chance of getting our progress deleted. Or go thoroughly with this trial. I feel like it can't be anyone but Teruteru. But I also have my doubts. I'm glad this button exists because it adds a new challenge. Fuck. I'm confident in my answer. I know it's Teruteru. It has to be, right? There's nobody else it could be, right? Fuck, now I'm doubting myself. Let's continue the trial. I say we continue the trial. Content. There's content there somewhere. You know? Let's continue the trial. I want to oh shit. Sorry. I say we continue the trial. Let's do that. I got baited. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Yeah. Damn, that got me good. You got me, Monokuma. You got me. You got me. You got me good. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah.
Hi, Monami.
We're probably gonna have to save right here because hold on. There we go. we're probably gonna have to save right here because we're like an hour already over stream time. But damn, that got me good. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. So we're gonna end stream here today. We'll be continuing the series on Wednesday. Remember, same time from 9 to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The reason I can't do a stream on Monday is I have an exam. I have my finals exam this coming week. I'm gonna be studying all day for my final, or all week for my final exams. How's Discord going? Almost done. It's almost done. I promise. I'm just waiting on my artist right now. I have the thing built, but I'm just waiting on my artist. So once I get the green lights from my artist, then I'll go ahead and post that. Get everything all finalized. You should get an invite soon. I'm gonna give you an invite soon so you can get an approval or approve the Discord. Yeah. So, right, Monday, no stream just because I'm gonna be studying for finals. And then Wednesday I'll be done with finals. So the Wednesday stream will continue like normal. I'm gonna be thinking about this all week. I just know it. It's gonna be bothering me as I do my finals exams. So, all right. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Everybody take care, okay? Bye. See y'all later. Bye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try my best. I always do. Bye. Take care, everybody. Bye.